Alright, chat. Look at that shit. Fucking Uber Eats guy just got here. We got social distortion on the fucking screen right now. I'm chilling out the gin bottle right now. I'm gonna shoot back in. I'm gonna shoot that shot. And then we're gonna get radicalized. Let's fucking do it, gang! Let's fucking do it! Cherry vanilla Coke. A little bit of gin in the shooter, baby. What's going on, gang? Kirby t-shirt on. Donald Trump is president. I don't have to give a fuck anymore. My team lost. Time to get radicalized. We're going farther left, gang. We're going farther left. We said, fuck it. Housing's not a commodity. Fuck it. Hi, Yami. I'm assuming you changed your name again. Got some watermelon. I'm gonna make a salad later. Let's fucking go, dude. All right. Tommy, are you there? Are you in chat still? It's my strongest moderator in chat. How does my audio sound? It's been a while since I streamed. Don't mind the vacuum and the mess in the back. We got a new California Republic flag up now. I think we're doing good. Alright, let me fix my speakers and everything. Cool. Money. I sound good? Let's fucking go! I don't have to fix my settings again? Money. Alright. We'll close this window out. Drop that down. Look at, here's my channel. Subscribe. Yeah. We all know the gist. We're getting radicalized this afternoon. This has been on my Steam wish list for a while. It was $10 the other day, so I bought it. Apparently, according to Twitter, it is a communist game. I'm in. Commies are cool. They're my allies now that we have a fascist for a president. Oh, don't get political, Ryan. You'll lose viewers. I don't care, man. Eat fresh produce. Take care of your community. And every time I feel like the communism is winning, I'm going to take another shot. Right now, we're 2 shots in. We'll see where we go from here. All right. What is this? Select an archetype. Oh shit. Hold up. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Might begin to lose his mind. Bro, that's not good. Physical. We'll just create our own. I'm a grown man. Alright, so how many points do I get? Cool. Chat, what are we doing? We role-playing? I'm wearing a Kirby t-shirt. I'm not putting too much into physique. We'll run 4 intellect. Your senses. 3. I'd be overstimulated like a motherfucker. That's a pretty average build. I feel like I should min-max a little more. I don't want to do 1. I feel like that's gonna fuck me up. But I'm a smart boy. We need more good stats, don't we? Like, I feel like that'll play a role. I'm weak. You're weak. We're dealing with people, though. Like your senses, how agile you are. Fuck it. I'm gonna have good motorics. So this game's called Disco Elysium. It's a point and click game that involves a lot of like social dynamics and like a new world is forming, and a bunch of people have been jaded by the last world and its disillusion. So I believe you're a detective, but you know what? We'll find out as we go. So, Jesus fucking Christ. This is a lot, gang. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading here. Set skills. So I get to pick a signature? How does that work? Deduce the world. Call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion. Oh. Okay, rhetoric. I like rhetoric. Damn, Yami, you are changing your name like a motherfucker. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Ooh, drama, bitch. Yes. Click to mark it as my signature. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. No. Maybe. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I might want more psych points. Oh, God. Understand cop culture? Oh, no. Never mind. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Nah. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Yeah. Untouchable man. Composure. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Okay, I think I'm going to do rhetoric. Confirm. Different phases. Listen, dude, change your name as much as you want. That's your goddamn freedom. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It went too fast.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
Oh my god, it's gonna read for me. Thank God.
Ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Cool.
Ever.
Nice.
Never, ever.
Never, ever? Ever? Simply keep on non-existing. I feel like waking up.
Never, ever, baby.
Never mind, I don't have a choice.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead anger.
I gotta turn up my own headphones.
Some lurid acidic source is bloated and shameful. All of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to
More awareness of the meat thing. No, god damn it! I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
I told you what to track.
Boom. That the boom.
Had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion.
What?
Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
Well, audio does sound good. Thanks, guys. Continue.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Oh, yeah?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert.
Wow.
Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Turn up the music, Hans. I'm dancing to the disco. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. Ooh.
From your mouth, annoy that an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Nice.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Open my eyes. It went stereo in my headset all of a sudden. Oh, shit! Hey, yo, that's me for real. My dangly wangly just sitting out like that. Okay, so there's something going on. My pants, I should probably put those on. Well, let's put the pants on, can we? Nice, nice, nice. What's this?
Hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Cool. Not yet, though. Whoa, my tie. It's on the ceiling fan. How did I accomplish this?
This fan has 2 changeable switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain. Doom.
What? Grab my chest? Bro, I'm having a heart attack right in the middle of the game.
In your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure I'm just gonna do the American thing. It's heartburn.
It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
I'm fine.
Feel is pain and weakness. You
I fucking died. What the fuck?
RCM passed away.
I had a heart attack? The game just started.
Those who knew him, he was
Chat.
the heaviest drinker I'd ever met.
What the fuck?
Ptolemy Price, the chief superior officer.
Run that shit back. Alright. I guess I have to have more physique or something. Okay, two better be enough, because you're not getting any more out of me, motherfucker. No. Seriously? Is that why? Dude, I just I just speed ran dying in this game. Fucking bullshit. Run it back. Can I load my old save? It didn't fucking load. I listened to all that just to die of a fucking heart attack. I'm tenacious. We're keeping the same one. I think I want psych though. Instead of, I think I'll do average. Then I'm doing the same thing, chat. I'm just not gonna grab the tie. I don't need it. Rhetoric. I don't have to read all this again. Bro. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, dude. Genuinely. So I should have turned off the fucking... Thank you. I don't need the tie, alright? I'll just walk around in my fucking pants. What does any of this mean? Communism, somehow.
You hear it. It says,
That thing's empty. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I'm gonna go look around first. Can I turn this off? I'm wasting water. We're probably in a drought. Come on. Alright. I'd just be born with a better body. Dude, I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying, dude. I'm sorry. I swear it's not my fault. Your boy's just a party animal. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, it's empty. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? The year is 51.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were playing.
No, it's okay. Bro. The smell of the sea makes me dizzy? Yo, this game's art style is phenomenal. Is this my shoe?
Is everybody home?
The boys are upstairs and Carrie's at work.
Somehow, this outside light on the end of the yard keeps getting turned on.
Oh, I turned that on for the Uber Eats guy.
For the what?
For the Uber Eats guy, so he could find the house. I forgot to turn it off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's turn it off when it's done, though. Why didn't you just tell me to pick up your groceries?
Cause I got a deal, so I got them for cheap.
her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
So, just so you know, my employee discount is half off of scrubs, of stethoscopes.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's only one solution to
When it
this.
comes time,
You're a businessman.
Nice.
it's gonna come in handy.
Oh man, I can stun on her right now. Hold up. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. What should I do, chat? Why'd you call me an
Because you're
officer?
a police officer. So
No, you're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
I've been
time,
here for 3 days.
bro. I got amnesia.
Official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop? Try the expression on her. Let her. Yeah, I want her. No. What the fuck?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
That's true. That's true.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
I don't care, bro.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I don't like myself if I'm the
Something
police.
stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million times before.
How much you want, sweetheart?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, where am
We're
I?
in a hostel, sir.
She got a bowl cut with extensions.
We are in Revachol.
Don't clown on her hair, Yami.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Forever and ever.
So what do they have against police, huh?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Oh yeah, Hans, the disco. I like this
I
guy.
can say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Wig looking ass.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Cool.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Ooh, we turned on the sad music.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time.
Thank you
were
for the
yelling
follow,
along with
Chingis.
it.
Show her the empty case of the smallest church in St. Saints.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar. Sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Listen. When you say wounded, do you mean in like a cool way? Like a wild beast? Yeah.
It was very cool.
Shawty!
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
She means it.
When you started screaming,
She
you
totally
touched the
means it.
place.
That's so me. What'd I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Prides me to hear this.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this
Uh.
type of animal anymore.
I was listening to 3 Days
I
Grace.
misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Cool.
I went out afterwards.
I have
Everything was quiet by then.
You can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yeah, me too. Now we believe it's not the real me. Damn. That chick from the bar this weekend. You swear. Someone has jokes. Where the fuck am I? You don't look like your pictures. Is that a good thing? Ah, yes. My very renowned pictures. This is where the lyrics would be. Bro, is that a falcon? Is bro cutting up a falcon?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Did I do that? Is that why he's mad at me? It's Falco. I don't know,
This is
man.
the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isolde.
Falco.
The part of the
No.
world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Ooh, can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Who? What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I'll just leave. This guy doesn't want to fucking talk to me. I'm not gonna waste my time.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard
Yes, baby.
through a PA system
True.
by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
Cringe.
It's obvious.
Something happy, man.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Alright. Wanted to sing a happy song, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, you're the dipshit that said there was my friend.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is
Kim
tapping his
Kitsuragi.
foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Oh, you were
As
waiting
you
on me.
approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Who-
You're sure of this?
Who is this fucking guy?
He is your half-brother.
Half brother. Okay. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I guess. Kinda don't know anything.
He's waiting for your name.
Oh.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Concentration makes
Money,
you
baby!
eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer.
Get
to
partners. Get partners so I can sub my scooter boy. I'm working on it. Everybody in chat, you gotta follow right now so I can get partner.
Okay, then.
Chinigus demands it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I don't know which one's the manager.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Oh, you mean him?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What? What interviews, my guy? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman. What
At the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Yeah, I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
First time I'm hearing about it.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I can understand
Well,
that.
It has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Been up
We
there a
should go
week.
there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
So what were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's get going then, pal.
Officer.
Oh, so now he's in my party. Okay.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I don't know how it's communist propaganda yet either,
Brennan
but we
gets
will
alert
find
next
out.
in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Cool. Hey lady in the wheelchair.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh, well, shucks.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Well,
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
bruh's horny right now.
I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean?
Be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. It's been
yes,
10
and
seconds.
It seems to me that you do
Oops.
want to stay close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on. And, sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Hey, I'm just hungover.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but perhaps another time.
All right, I'll
Of
get
course,
going then.
dear.
I'll leave you alone, ma'am. Someone's working in the kitchen, huh? It's Monday? Well, damn.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops to the ledger he was holding to the
The narrator did not have to do mans like that.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Our skins. Yeah, we'll accept all the skins.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He doesn't understand my name, huh? I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Mm-hmm. Was definitely man's.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh, okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you
Gotcha.
still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous question, which you can later use in the more sinister ones. Not
So,
vice versa.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
So, where did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business, sir.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because
It's
I
icky,
asked
I
for
get
her
it.
number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you
In-
appreciate that.
My man was a shooter and shot.
Thank you.
Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist.
What?
Yeah, that's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm a total, raging feminist.
That's so. Mr. Feminist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Find a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Ultra feminist. Anyways, who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Just wanted to ask.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree.
Yeah.
Who is this they?
Yeah.
If he doesn't know.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers. That it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Oh, really?
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would they lynch this
I would
guy?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Mhm.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
God damn.
The
I have
lieutenant
more
turns the
questions.
Page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
What's the difference?
3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
You get over it, punk. What's your problem with me?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Huh? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around.
Alright.
I just
Alright.
remember.
I was getting shit-faced. Guilty as charged. That's all. Let's go.
So fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
I'm a gambling man.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furious.
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? No! No! I'm a feminist, but I'm about to crash into this wheelchair lady. Ah, fuck!
Yes. And
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both of my hands? Why both?
that's stupid.
Watch out!
Bang! Oops.
Everything goes dark.
Am I fucking dead again?
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt
It's okay.
the love?
It's gonna be fine.
Doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You feel something in your chest.
No way.
Natural pressure
Again?
spreading to your left.
Oh, damn. Ah! I got another heart attack.
Yeah. Screaming
Just
isn't
go
helping
to
the
just
combat.
die. No fucking way! Ah! We're doing it again, chat. We're going again. I'm speed running this shit. I'm sick of it. We gotta give myself more physique. Obviously, I don't give a fuck about that. You know, higher psych, average intellect. No. Fuck. Yeah. Cool. I can't beat the death allegations. Bro keep dying to heart attacks. At least it's me taking me out. It could be some rancid capitalist. I didn't learn anything important. I'm just gonna skip all this part.
That come to you. Oh no. Luck
You can somehow.
Alright. Is there a save button I should know about? Chat. Is there a save button? Is there a button where I like save my game so I don't continue to fucking die immediately?
You hear a jingle. It says.
Oh my god, there's a quick save right there. Alright, chat. Pardon me and my fucking stupid tendencies to crash into ladies with wheelchairs and have a heart attack. My shoe's out here. Listen, not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm kinda retarded. I don't need to talk to her. She really didn't reveal anything that important. I'm just gonna go talk to Kim. There's no way I can beat this without saving. I've been my own worst enemy so far. Kim first. Hey, Kim.
A bespectacled man, as you, if an assault were launched on,
Hello.
you realize this is your chance to come up with a real concentration makes you squint your eyes.
Oh, it looks...
What he means is, he has been.
If you don't mind...
This
It also... Yes, of course. Yes, of course. At the 57th, we like to... Okay. Have you removed the dead? So,
this is the
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. Talk to the manager. I can see if you need something for your headache. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve, and I suppose you...
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is,
Yes, but I'm not them. Yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the... I would ask you to step into the headlight. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. After you.
Lieutenant Kitsura.
Let's not crash into this lady again.
a man in his creepy.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Are you kidding me? It's you. It's obviously you.
See, everyone agrees it's your color scheme.
Yeah, it is.
On
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
You dare me to play Only Up while drunk?
I understand your concern. But we are here to...
I mean, I could look into it.
For us to do it.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Get him, Kim.
No, I only just got here. It was...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact...
You said you just got...
What? Of Martin?
But you still know your way around.
Yes, I know.
I didn't imply...
He probably means his face. Ask him about the body's location.
Behind this bill. That's easy.
Does he want you
I know
to feel
that.
guilty of making that hole?
Why'd she go away?
Have they not been telling you you're
I'm a cop.
Thank you.
Didn't go well.
Asked an employee out.
I'm a feminist. I'm a raging feminist. Yeah.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue
I've
is
gained a
over,
thought.
Go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses.
Who
and
killed
don't
him?
know.
This is it.
You said they. Mm-hmm.
The local...
The debate.
Right.
I don't really
Okay.
know. I would suppose...
You mean the strike?
Yes,
Sorry, chat.
strike. The man
Uh,
hanged was a... Oh. The local...
The debate.
Right.
I don't
I just
really know. I would
pressed it
suppose-
You
again.
mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
The lieutenant turns the
Why would I? Am I? Or did you ride in? Take the body. No, you see, actually, no, I haven't seen.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist.
Nope.
You owe me 130 real.
What's that?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
I don't know what that is.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency.
Oh, it's
Whatever
the
part
dollar.
Of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money.
You're under arrest.
130
Stop!
real.
You violated the law! You're under arrest.
Can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of more than one pops into
Yeah.
your head?
Whoops.
But it's not inane. I just...
It is crude of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
Cool.
You still owe me 70. If you...
That's enough now, sir.
All right. Chad, I've learned my lesson. All right, we had a thought, apparently. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Something stirs in you, something interdisciplinary. It is a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you, or something you've always had. One thing's for sure, you're not a mild feminist. Oh no, These are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon, perhaps? A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. Internalize. Oh yeah, I like that. We're feminists now. Cool. Alright, chat. Quick save now that I'm a newly ordained feminist.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. I think that means I'm homeless.
By the random firing of synapses doesn't sound like a place you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything, hobo cop. No.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Hey,
There is
shut
a
up.
sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Nah, dog. Drank myself into a
Then you
coma.
should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Nah. Alright, so where the fuck are we going? How do I get over there? Someone's working back there, but like, I can't go back there, can I? Can I move around with WSD? Oh, cool. Much better. And there's a sprint button. Chat, we're learning. So, seems like the body's back here. Are you throwing? Stop throwing shit at it.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is he's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
This motherfucker ugly.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy, what
I
now?
mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Bro is speaking in the third person? Cringe.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! We're fucking each other!
What? That's not what siblings mean, but okay.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
I don't have time for this. Let's just get the fucking body down. What is this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than
Money.
12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the murder.
Gotta deal with your grandma? See you, Yami. Best of luck.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
On my... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back, chat.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
trying
fine.
not to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
I'll just grab a few. Thanks, honey. So if all goes right, what, next paycheck? I do. I'm like, I'm finally being paid for my work. Money. Makes me happy.
Alright, chat, give me just a second real fast. Just I'm being compelled by the communism. By communism, I mean that drank in my freezer. Hold up. All right, chat. We're back. Cheers. Everybody get their snackies, get their drink. Bro said buy gold, reality is an illusion. What the fuck? Yami riding a natural high. Let me go put this up. All right. I gotta live up to my part of the stream name. All right. It says drunk liberal plays so-called communist game. All right. I'm false advertising if I don't get fucked up.
2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot.
They're all work
Steel
boots.
Reinforced toes. Number 44. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it.
Count the
7.
rest.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Interesting. All right. Continue.
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and
I
forth.
never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Ah, good idea.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
It's cool, man.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Exactly. We got this.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. If only I'd come up with that.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the...
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy one.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Yeah.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. Yeah, one of them was
Possibly.
carrying him.
Yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
He didn't want to walk, or maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Light one.
A woman? Or a kid?
I don't think there's a way to know.
Understood. Anything else?
How old do you think they are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Damn.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
This little shit is just still throwing rocks at this poor soul.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
We should withhold being content. I don't know, man. I feel like we're right, but I think we have a firm
The
understanding.
lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
What are you thinking?
Doubt, perhaps. It would be unprofessional of him to be sure of himself at such a...
Either way. What else?
Not sure yet. Just keep looking around. Someone's trying to grow herbs. The rickety ladder, but it's still climbable. So we can go through this and see what we got. Disco ass blazer. Okay, so you need to report your missing badge. Okay, so maybe we should do that. Inspect the victim. We'll do that while we're right here. Who made the call? Call Sylvie using the shortwave. You need to pay for the damages. Kim suggested you call Station Latherus. All right, and then see what we've internalized. The feminist stuff. +2 authority against men. Yes, sir. Can I only internalize one at a time? No, I can internalize 2. Oh, I can only internalize so much, though. Cool. All right. So, let's inspect this guy's body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh, gross.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Cognitive decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
We should probably step away. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. All right. We'll have to find out what we want to do in the face of that. Because if it blows up, bro, like, my character's just going to throw up, isn't he? I don't want to get covered in rotting body.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still, the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? What do you mean, feel?
It's an extra sensory perception. Whatever is in there holds special significance.
Mm-hmm. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Gotcha. So we got to go back inside, seems. What's this kid know?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I'm not after you.
I'm going away for a look.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go
What?
there with me.
What'd you say?
You don't want to see what I've seen.
I don't know what that means. I don't.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, man. Chill out. Chill out. Not traumatizing anybody, you little shit. Come on, Kim. Let's get out of here. Also, where's your car? Is this it? I gotta see what's up. There's so much.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Gotcha.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Sorry, my girlfriend's being a doll and is asking me if I want any food. She's the best. Chat, what do I want to eat? You don't have to figure that out for me. Hold up. We need to pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Okay. Sorry, chat.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Nice to meet you.
Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I think I've had a heart attack. No, I've had two of those. They killed me
With
both
all
times.
the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
This guy's spitting bars.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours before the rest goes too.
All right. Enough with the existentialism. Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again?
Again?
Just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
All right, I see your point. I'll just get back to fucking work.
Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
Yeah, he's dumb.
Fucking cryoacrylate. It's
Super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
All right.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I need to report that I lost my fucking badge.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
All right. Enough distractions.
An old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white. The man uses relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status?
Ew, French, gross.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need my badge.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a...
Is it him? What does he want?
Hey, be nice.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner?
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Really?
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who defend yourself immediately. They laughing at you.
It's not that serious, fellas. Ha ha, officer has lost his badge. Ha ha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding?
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds...
Mullen dicked us.
I just want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you...
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hit...
What's going on?
Super Cop.
He lost his
badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him.
Man, they really are clowning on your boy right now.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't
know where it is, do you? Oh god, it's not here. I don't have my gun.
It's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his...
Satellite Officer McLean requested...
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Detective Mullen has done it again.
Dear God,
This isn't really...
Mac can face this guy of Coco Nur by himself.
They really are laying into your boy.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off?
Satellite officer 10-4 affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he...
Don't give that asshole anything.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional... He says it's important.
He isn't getting a rent.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop wasting...
What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south.
They really just busted my balls, didn't they?
A small crowd has
giving me shit the whole time.
Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Aww.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't... This shit does not leave this room. Not a word.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange.
There's no use pressing the hit button. It won't stop.
Translation. We're
not going anywhere.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
I don't like the authority part of his brain. It's a real piece of shit. It's a real fucking drag, you know? What does this mean? So... Can I... Oh. So I can't upgrade anything yet. No? Ew, gross. It sounds wet. Why does it sound like that? Ugh. Get me out of this menu. Disgusting. Let's go talk to that dipshit about the keys. Oh, maybe I can talk to them first.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I... Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements, the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay. What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them You have a dead body to deal with after.
Sure, keep them.
Hell yeah. Put the gloves on. Put them on. Put them on. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. I don't need to read that. What's this? We gotta go talk to the people in there. Closed for winter, please use the main entrance. Alright. I need the keys to that dumpster. Something's in there that I want.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Hi, sweet pea.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism.
Scientific communism?
Or Mazovianism.
Maybe I am him then.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those keys. I pressed the wrong one. Fuck it.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Sure. Not gonna talk about the money I owe right now. We gotta go a dumpster and a dead body to take care of, baby. I got these yellow gloves to touch all that icky shit. Hello, world. First, this thing.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why? Open it. Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Open the fucking lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up, a box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
We found a fucking body?
The victim's clothes?
Oh.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Only up while drunk.
Drop them in here, officer.
Same. Same, pal.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a...
We can shoot one together if you've got time. You just...
The loops appear stretched, but...
Send me a message of your shot glass and we'll throw a shot back together on stream.
That is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
Ah.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods. Then, look, it's just organic waste. Cold and slime. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They
Ew.
look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh god, did I kill this guy? No, I don't know what this is.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Well,
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Or it would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
Oh no.
Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in
What?
inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Okay. So how do I interact with
It's
it?
just a racist mug. What's there to read here? No, oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell him this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
Huh.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter." These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Huh.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Oh.
It's a holdover from the early days
So
of the
I'm not
RCM,
special,
right
huh?
after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I know
That's so sad. Yeah.
his loved ones never
Yeah,
found
what happened to him? Do I really need to tell you?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you. Things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged
Very
Man.
straightforward.
Good, strong name. We have I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself. It's proving to be harder than expected.
Come
You just
on.
don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
All right. Browse the yellow
In the
ones.
back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. Then rip them from the binder and hand 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being
All right. Well, that makes sense. What now? Where are we off to? You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. So, what if I do throw up?
There he still is, looking right through you with his what? The smell is repulsive.
Just throw up. Get it out. All right. Now, carry on. Very nice.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Pretty clever.
Very clever, yeah.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, okay. So getting the modifiers will let me retry skill checks that I failed. Easy peasy, baby. Can I not walk around this way? Okay. said talk to the gardener. Hey, do you have something that'll stop me from throwing up everywhere?
Hello again, officer. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Gotcha. So we gotta ask the guy inside if he knows how the clothes ended up in the dumpster, and then we'll ask the kid, and then we'll use the ammonia to inspect the body while we're out there after we ask the kid.
Can I help you?
When am I getting on Black Ops 6? Man, that's a good question. When I start liking Call of Duty, probably. That's probably when.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Yes? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. So let's go ask the kid. Let's go check it out. Hey, dipshit. I mean, little one.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything...
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yeah.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Jesus Christ.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh God.
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help! He's the
Escalate, Kuno!
His pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
You high right now?
Help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Gotcha.
Change the plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
True.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Ew.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit?
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison bitch. I'm gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
His prison bitch. Okay.
No, you're not. You can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
Peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Whatever. Nice people.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people. You don't know where I come from.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this chain.
Click, 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 click.
I want to discuss the body with you about the crime scene. Fuck it, 17%. I'm a gambling man.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. Andy's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name.
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City and fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king.
Explain himself, as if explaining some kind of work. You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost!
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are Fallon modulars, liquid fit, performance.
Fallon what?
Urban survival shit. Made in me.
Urban survival shit.
Pants scientists.
Pant scientist.
You need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, dog.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done, and look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas Gardner used to wear...
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmarar. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright, now I can use the ammonia that I have. How do I use it? Maybe I use it in the, like, reaction menu.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all.
8%? I'm a betting man.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
God damn it.
The combination forces the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God damn it.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before
Yeah, man, I can't keep my fucking bowels in check.
You need to get your shit together.
Nah, man. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. Oh, jeez. All right, time to go talk to the locals. Hi, Sweet Pea. Thank you. Hmm? Yeah, I ordered my gin on Uber Eats and got some groceries because I got a pretty good deal.
Hello again, officer.
So, yeah.
How are things?
It's an ornament from Jack in the Box. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Look at that, chat.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma
really?
always told me.
Nice. Thanks, son. Get down, honey.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. Stop looking at her.
Ghost
Look
trainings.
around.
Nice.
What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about. The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble. Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Alright, so now we figured out some more. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor thought. Okay, so this thought right here. Does it tell you how? Interesting. Okay, hold up. Let me put this on a kitchen counter real fast. I'll be right back, chat. Right in your mouth? That's fucked. Henny, be nice. Stop being gross. My goodness.
Yeah, I don't want skin trapped on my butt since we tried on me.
Let me know when you want to smoke a joint. Alright, chat. Leave for 10 seconds and you lose 50% of your view count. You know what? I'll see you. See you. The homosexual agenda. Wait a minute. Anyways. So we have to finish this. We have to find out what we're doing here. So we go down this way, talk to some gang members, like this little lady. Hello, Crip.
Step right in.
I am the law!
Hello, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What kind?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a board game?
Games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Oh, what's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Interesting,
My
thanks.
pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
I want to
Okay,
ask some
sir.
questions.
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is
She's
Plaisance.
so sweet.
She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous
A
people.
sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum
Well,
says
your
a
mom's
crippled
right,
worker is
so-
dutiful. That's how you get. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Good to hear that it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
So what's this crime
Crime
business?
fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
That's how I get them. That's how I sneak up on them.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Oh, God.
Not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
I'm a gambling man.
You failed
Fuck!
to produce anything substantial. She waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well done, champ.
Well done, champ. All right.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. By your command.
What's up? You ready to smoke? Okay. Sorry, I'm chatting with this little girl. She's the nicest person I've met so far in this wacky world. Probably just smoking here. Oh, I mean, hold up. Let me put on something for chat then. Ah. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna take a small break. We're gonna put on the entertainment for you. What could I get away with? Charlie doesn't care. Can watch Vosh plays Elden Ring.
Unbelievably fun.
All right, chat. I'll be back.
Okay, at least I dodged that. And that. Okay, yep. Sure. Not gonna lie. Don't know what to do about that one. Okay, you can't roll to the diagonal. I think you have to roll perfectly to the side. I was rolling like at a 45-degree angle to Mikola and Radon. I think if it was a perfect 90, I think I would have been able to consistently roll through that. Maybe you just have to run, because when you're done rolling, you slow down for a second. Some things are you just better to run through, you know? Sometimes that's the way. The way? Yeah, you remember Ugandan Knuckles? I know, pretty good. It's like a meme library up here. It's a steel trap. There you go. They're gonna shoot me like a dog after I get Alzheimer's and I'm in the retirement home. Skibbity, skibbity. When I hit you with the Riz face. What's the lyrics to that song again? Skibbity. They're gonna wheel me out behind this shit. Fuck, I have to pay attention. Yep. Hey, yep. Hey, yep. Whoop, whoop. Fuck. Yeah, just kill me. I was doing a bit. Bits are incompatible with Elden Ring. You have to pay attention. Speaking of Skibbity, you see the Skibidi Toilet toy that came out, like, I guess 6 months after Skibidi Toilet was socially relevant. That's crazy. Is that even legal? Because it uses the likeness of the character in Half-Life 2, the, like, random guy in coveralls. Then again, sometimes, like Skibidi Toilet could be considered a distinct legal entity to Gmod, you know? Fuck. Just because it uses an asset or a few assets or all the assets doesn't mean it's not its own identity, you know? There's some legal trickery to it. It's not a hard and fast rule. Second hit, because I want to. I should not have gone for that second hit. That was such a bad... We were still talking about Skibidi Toilet. I said no bids, we're playing Elden Ring, and then I died, and then I was like... You know about Skibidi Toilet? It's the first fucking thing, and now my nose itches. They don't tell you about how being hairy means the inside of your nose is hairy too, you know? Sean Connery must have been at that shit with like a weed whacker every day. No one talks about this. Yep, okay. That blood attack is surprisingly easy. I guess it makes sense from a lore perspective because it's meant to be the remnant of Moak's curse from the Formless Mother. So there might be a little bit of it still clinging to the body that Radahn has been reanimated into, but it's not like the base of his power, you know? I kind of like that, actually, that it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'm super sick of that too. It's just like a... Fuck. I just realized the difference between whether he's gonna do the 3-hit combo or do the follow-up. I just learned. When he's only doing the 3-hit combo, he only attacks with one hand. It's a double swipe. They look very similar. See, that's 2. So he does the follow-through. But when he's only going to attack 3 times, he swings his sword with one arm back and forth. I'll point it out next time it happens. Fuck. Phase 2, buddy. Phase 2. Just put the phase 2 in the bag. Thank you. No salt. Yep. Just mistimed that. Just mistimed that. It's all on me. It's all on me. All eyes on me. That song is literally my life, because I'm a live streamer, get it? I don't know what the song is, though. I just remember, like, that sentence being said in a musical tone. Hit it. Whoop. Wait, no, I should be practicing dodging backwards for that one. Why? Do we dodge? Do we believe in that here? No, okay. Do we dodge in the right direction? There we go. Okay, some of the boulders got destroyed by the scenery, which is nice. Forward flip. That's fine. never hit with that. See, that was just with one arm. Do you see that? Follow up? Oh, I can't really punish that, can I? Ow. See, that's just one arm. Whew. Okay, that was super messy, but I think I'm exhibiting a greater level of knowledge over his mechanics. I also don't have the stamina to continue running, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Okay. Yes! It worked! I did get hit by the... I did get hit by the line of light beforehand, so I want to dodge into it, but not perfectly backwards, like a diagonal. I just need to be positioned to roll in front of him right after. Okay. Let me heal. Yes, like that! Ah, the explosion was larger. That makes sense. Damn. Well, what matters is it worked. I have to do it on a diagonal so that I don't get hit by the line of light. But as long as I roll into the space in front of him on the boom, I avoid that gigantic wave of light. Okay, cool. That was like the last question I had. Oh, and we ran perpendicular to him when he was doing that like shadow jutsu projection forward thing, and we dodged it up until the final hit. I think that his hit comes on the 5th strike, so as long as we keep that in mind. Love not getting punished for greed. Love it. Love not getting hit. In general, I feel. Like that. Good. Like, okay, I got hit there, but like that. That attack I still struggle with. Oh, you're doing the... Oh. Whoa. Stop! Fringe! Hit. Second base? Not quite. Ah. Oh. Okay. Kill. Okay, don't. Okay. 9 flasks. Don't know if we'll get it this time, but we're definitely doing better.
Probably. I haven't even played this far into the DLC.
Alright, that wasn't quite as good. Alright, I have no idea what that was. Alright, that's fair. That move caught me completely off guard. That looked like his hair turned into a laser beam, which he can probably do. It wouldn't surprise me, is what I'm saying. All right. No, I can't punish this attack unless I'm not gonna. Fuck you. Can't punish that one either. Do an attack I can punish. See, that's just 3. That one always gets me. When he attacks with both of his swords in the same swing. I think that one always got me when he did it in Caelid too. He's got a similar attack in Caelid. It always feels like the cadence is a little off. The timing on when you start the first roll. Does a lot of damage too because it's both of his swords. I don't know if they both hit you separately, of course, or if it's just like an extra damage attack, but alright. Wouldn't surprise me if they both hit you separately. Okay. Free damage for him, because I know he'll need the handicap. Should have sought favor and become the consort of the Lord of Not Sucking Ass.
Alright.
He did. He did.
You felt productive today?
Matt.
We have a map? What the fuck? I don't have a map. What time is that again?
6:30 or 6:15.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not too late. I thought it was way later.
No, I don't want to do anything that gets close to noon because I don't want to make you nervous or get sick of it.
Fair.
And then I don't want to do anything too early because I usually wake up my sleep.
That makes sense. Back to the whip. The whip-topotamus.
A radio microphone. A pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
He handed me the small bag and I was like, oh, okay. A bag just for napkins. That's interesting.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
We know this car.
298.
We know what you want.
Proceed. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the
So the
Union says
unions
goes.
turned into like
People listen to them,
gangs?
and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes.
Huh.
Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Hmm.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Oh my God.
Don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What
The other
others?
people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually. Yes, I know. It's just... Well, no, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh my
Got
God.
pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what? Suicide jokes?
When you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
True. These are all true statements,
It
factual.
almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm...
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gart into... I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I think I pressed some of the wrong dialogue options, gang. Well, fuck it. We go on.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging
What?
it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know who.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Oh, hell yeah. My feminist agenda is cranked here.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the work.
You're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I
Still
do?
working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great Skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and...
Oh my god, I killed it. I knew I killed it. Oh, man. That was... I didn't do that.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh, man. Bitch, bird got what was coming to her. Oh, man. That sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for well, you were worse than all of them. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me.
I arbitrarily decided I'm gonna see how trashed I can get the room. No cleaners right now. I'm doing an experiment. I'm gonna fucking wreck this place.
And then you scream something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
That sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Well, not what we heard.
I was actually flattered. I've always liked him.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
No.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place.
I'll tell him. It's the least I can do.
Please don't mess it up.
No, man. I'll say the nicest things.
On the other end of the radio.
We're gonna go play
Anything
matchmaker.
else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to 41st again.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, you're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10,
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir, I didn't get that. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Alright. Let's go speak to Gart then.
Hey, So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What's that?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm sorry, cop. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you had to monitor me. Some kind of weapon cop. Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info, or that won't happen. Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
Jesus
These
Christ.
metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. Inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda.
Let's fucking go.
It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Nice. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent? A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against your own Mazovian show trial. I have to unlock a new slot? How do I do that? Oh, God. Okay, wait, do I have those right now? Do I have skill points? Can I level up? What I should do is fucking save. Okay. Oh, here we go. I have 2 skill points, don't I? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's bad. I don't have much of that. I feel like this one's been pretty good. I do feel like I need some help eating some pain, though. It's probably good. I think that's good. Or should I min-max like I was saying earlier? These are already pretty high though. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it be. I'll put in my next skill point in one of those. Let's go tell Gart that we're sorry about gaslighting him into thinking he's the problem. Oops. Sorry, dude. Hey man. I found out something crazy.
Wait,
What? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message.
Damn.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then.
You should.
I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Yeah, we just won't bring up the money. Easy. So we can't go in there yet. Let's read a book. Inspect the body. Now, yeah, now that I have that thing discovered, I can go inspect the body, huh? Then we'll run into the kitchen to see if we can get any more details, baby. Details! Kuno, you fucking twat. Stop throwing rocks at the goddamn cadaver.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin, the material, appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers the delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive.
Well, listen here. I only have one shoe.
Material for our tactical units for
It would be nice to put them on.
Too costly. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. The locals probably scavenged it. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Shut up, Kuno!
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. Just something I scraped together from my station. And
he's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until, like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the...
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decay. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso...
I don't want to pull his leg off.
And extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Wow.
This
Rough.
is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Oh shit.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Nice. Yeah, sick as fuck, dude.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute And his skin, his eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside.
Nice.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. Because you're a copperoony. Coming right up. Copperoony, Rooney. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry, because you have loved it, me and Brother Coppo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo, looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Captain Coppodromo.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, Harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his...
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced...
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears...
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls. The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Upright death.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if... I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
It's like a...
Stop talking in riddles, coin.
I don't know how to say it other than like you're a detective going through a story. and as you like solve stuff about the world, your character like gets their memories back and stuff. But I got it recommended by some stream, and they were saying like it was communist propaganda, and I was like, let me see for myself. But apparently it's really good. I think so far.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
I think there is combat because there's this whole health aspect right here that I don't really understand quite yet.
His personality
oh shit!
is no
Just kicked
longer
my mic.
part of the world.
Totally dead.
This Buster's not coming back. Dead.
Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered.
Of course. You have questions, don't? Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Come back later, cop.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
What if we shoot him down?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Oh, I do have Baldur's Gate 3. I should finish that. Man, that game is fire. I'm like a Chad elf wizard, man. I shoot lightning.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. Silence. With his elbow sharp and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090.
He's gonna shoot it down.
Mass-produced.
My man's gonna do it.
Ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
Easy does it, partner.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as...
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Alright. Maybe I can try.
As bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
This is the sorry.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground.
Let's fucking
and
go.
Your left hand supporting your gun arm.
We're gonna get him down with this one.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
17%. What does retired mean? Hold up. Can I level this up before we go? I got a skill point. Oh, maybe I have to take off one of those pairs of gloves or something. Visual calculus seems chill. Oh, I can't do anything. Alright. Run it. Fuck it.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of rib.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Oh, wait, that took one of my health over here. So morale? Start crying, you're sensitive.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch, and the lieutenant watches you jerk some tears. The lieutenant gently picks his gun.
We still need to get him down the bad way.
I just had to cry it out a little.
By asking the harbor for
You're a bad
They have the tools anyway. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting.
I'll negotiate.
Let's negotiate.
Rhetoric is me for real. Alright, so what do these gloves do? +1 for interfacing. It's just on my right foot, dude. Yeah, there's a bullets thing. I'm pretty sure there's combat. He just said we could fight as well. So which way are we going? What are you up to right now, Xander? Are you watching me while you play a game or something? Wait, where are these gates, actually? I'm running around, but I don't know where I'm going. Ooh, the local pawn shop. Okay. How do I get this map? Maybe there's a map in this store.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Cursed?
What in God's name is she talking about? Doesn't feel like it's thriving.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to this time? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have...
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
The Tome of Fascist
Flat
Magic.
On the shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names. Now, browsing through all the books with all their names makes suddenly a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tournay racers. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is, I would say, The Greatest Innocence. Yes, a very influential historical figure. But the book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the Innocentic system.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
The Great Innocence book. I just need a map, goddammit.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Sir, please, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and steal.
Amidst the various books, you find these three things are very important to the working class mind.
Wholeness, unity, balance.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf. These shelves are overburdened with books, crime fiction. These books, what's not as shelves.
Oh, you're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
All right.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Money! Yeet!
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You...
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are...
I gotta go get that fucking ball back.
Right their wrongs. I believe you will try.
Yes. Why did you come here? Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Yes, I do. Fire from heavy up. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
What the fuck?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we plagued Betonk on their mangled corpses.
Looking to make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up, feeling a buck up. I see the ground move, chasing by a minute, and the record on repeat. Took a sip and another sip, and somebody said to me, "Homie, why you babysitting? Only 2 of them shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor and you dive in it."
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
The Union Socialists?
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
Ah.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What?
Okay.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess. And now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable, actually.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Jeez.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
So...
This royal family
So everything's
weighs
fucked.
heavily on him.
Every party is fucked.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Jeez.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
So you're a monarchist.
Soon, they will forget everything.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
It's true though. I don't know anything that happened.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
Oh, shit.
Gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Sleep well, Xander. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Peyton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk? She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Oh, you're nice.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting.
How interesting.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
She nods attentively.
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. My sloop? I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Officer, I assure you...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. White. Her nonchalance might be related to some...
Good. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
So who's the coalition?
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Who's this behemoth?
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Oh, so he's a rat. He's a mischievous little rat.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Their
There are
demands.
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Oh wow.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Wait, what? So Wild Pines is their coalition?
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Huh.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was...
Gotta put my
Pauline
food up real
Mediana.
fast. All right. The commie propaganda is winning. I get it now. I'm class conscious.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Kill himself.
Fuck off, midget.
Oh.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Okay.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Is that true? Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I like her. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Damn. You just gotta deal with this? Poor girl. Maybe I just do this big onion ring. Put the little one in between. Yeah, buddy.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Oh, okay. So they're corrupt. Very corrupt. Alright, even I, a liberal, can understand this.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor.
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Oh man, I
Sad as
double
may
tapped
be,
it.
I suspect
Oops.
we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Sounds like a socialist mop.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines
Just trying to keep it
cooperated
cool.
with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Huh. So tell me, what happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
Mm-hmm.
She disappeared.
Oh, what was her name? Was it that chick I was talking
Yes.
to?
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of
Ever?
story.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Oh.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Alright.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Sure.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia? I don't even know how to respond.
I don't know, Shouty.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
God damn it.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a
Money!
negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Okay.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're doing the drug trade.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
I agree. I think it's lost as well.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, talk to him like this.
Not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This
That was
woman
going so
running
well.
circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
How?
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the Force Day to the Bats Day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Is there?
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
You lucky boy.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredient. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Yeah, is that what you mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. Yes, but you...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Oh shit, company secrets? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, why didn't you come to us earlier though?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able.
Well, here's your chance, officers. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a
I guess so.
of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were
4 months of a
split
strike though, and you seem generally unaffected? Like, how bad is it in Wild Pines?
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock.
Well,
You
damn.
simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge. And the thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Damn.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you... Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. What we do. I'm afraid I don't...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
So they're monopolies. So the strike being financed by drug money might not be the big crime being committed here, right? So what are the other Indo-tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Oh, jeez.
8 billion?
$20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Huh.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Damn.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone. Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost wild, dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light, these are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible. Within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Detective. Take care.
I almost asked for some pocket change. I almost did it.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh yeah, like a horse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those. It ain't easy, but you do it. Sure, sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not?
Oh, so you
about to have
know.
an anxiety attack. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Look, the immigrants are cool.
Blame the
Immigrants play
immigrants.
Cool music. Everyone likes them.
The system is
Listen to
broken.
woo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this?
Taxes.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam covered, sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Excuse me.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, 98% of all your money.
Are you sure? This seems like a pretty big number. This is only helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Free market fundamentalist, am I? What does that even mean? No fucking way.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Oh man, I should have said no to that.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer?
Almost there. I guess I shouldn't have internalized all those thoughts. Who's this guy?
Welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry driver.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Damn.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Damn.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say,
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe.
Oh man, that's great. Look
Ah,
at
so
that
you
guy.
are racist.
Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Been admiring the stompers, huh?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches for a new one.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Drags on a cigarette afterwards.
Sarah Miriza, Safre. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
He eyes you wearily, unsure.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the Lorient guarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy.
Huh.
He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Poor guy. It's not his fault.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
So what are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
A beautiful place.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports
How could it
virtually
grow there
no
then?
plant or animal life.
Listen here, Pan. I listen here, man. I feel like you're bullshitting me.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
I'm not gonna press him. Jeez. Where the fuck are we?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She knocked the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire, Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your... Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are full of young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty...
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Oh, jeez.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if...
Someone. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Oh, God.
This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used...
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Gotcha.
Harife, it's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. If you don't know...
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Good. I don't care about drugs. Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots, made of black leather. Buckles run across.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco
Sheesh, that's the description we're looking for.
Was a real man.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny.
Oh.
There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Yeah, she didn't do anything.
Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro.
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent. Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or
oh, that's me.
Perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. Yes, go.
Money, 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 money. So, what now?
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me. Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the union can undress it. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin now
Fuck.
slips by your outstretched.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
I got $1.99 in my pocket. So I'm supposed to talk to this guy, huh? Okay, hold up. I know better. Give me just a quick second, chat. All right. Oh, darn. Let's deal with this here supremacist. Man, I have so many missions I should have done already. Oh well.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
That's good to know.
What is this androgynous display of sexuality?
Well, thank you.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
For my what? You called him pedomorphic? I didn't even know that was a word.
With a stronger instinct.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Don't like cops, do you?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. You are Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done
What?
around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race.
The influence of the ham sandwich race.
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world
Eugenics,
electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and
What
the
the
inexplicably
fuck?
potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed
with sadness and frivolous pop culture. Ah, white people.
Will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
push him out of the way.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Oh, what?
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street.
This dude wants a race war?
When you are gone, we will build a museum.
This dude wants a fucking race war.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory, ask what kind
Money!
of races there are.
I can pretend to be racist right now.
Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
Relinquish the opportunity to learn advanced race theory. Nope.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Of inbreeding?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. You know them by the names of their nation states: the Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners.
What?
My people simply call them Maun.
Maun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Sudulu and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant. You're welcome.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper.
What is this guy fucking saying?
The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic, the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race.
Too yellow to be counted as a
They
heroic
are
race.
violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
Oh man.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As
Okay.
proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A.
Continue receiving wisdom.
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed.
So if I agree with all of this, are we just gonna be friends and like I can just go press the button on the door?
Unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is
This is so
perfected
wrong.
at adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
What? type B.
People Bay are the unheroic races.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Oh shit.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Like a
Into their
ham
eyes,
sandwich.
you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Okay.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare. And
This dude is
cultural
just saying shit.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with Podat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
The Vasholians, halfway between Tipa and
I'm scared to
Russia,
ask him how he feels about
who
ethnostates.
makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening.
That seems a little off. Go away. What was this
The
revolution?
revolution came to Ravashol from Grad in Zaraz written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition past enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yeah, better not go into it.
Be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get this body down if I do?
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way, without becoming a race theoretician.
God damn it, Kim Kitsuragi, you're making so much sense. I'm just going along with the plot, man.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
I'm in.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me.
Oh no, I don't want to internalize race theory. God, what have I done? I've ruined him. Alright.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic...
He had nothing to do with it.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them.
Okay.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
What the fuck? That's craniometric perfection. We're doing phrenology right now. Big ears.
The size of the earlobes is not a...
Your earlobes are flawless, Jean-Luc.
Yes.
I mean, you sure I'm not? No, I shouldn't test him. That jaw is clearly that.
Atavistic stigmata makes pussy.
Babe, thanks.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman.
You serve the Union, don't you?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
How do you factor that into your
Mr.
life?
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Oh my god.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
Oh my
it is
god.
lax and moronic.
What do I say to him? Cause he said there's friction, so should I keep the friction up?
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
I got it from disco, baby.
The offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Oh my god, this fucking game has so much dialogue. Yeah, I don't know who they are. I just had a traumatic brain experience.
See that. The Seminoles are the South Island race. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Okay.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulu. No. I have heard about it.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Well, cool.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Oh, now you want to tell me.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
Why do they keep calling him that?
An occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
So can I not just walk around him? Now that I've agreed to become a race theorist. Encountered an error. Let's try that again. Let's just make a new save just in case. So I can't walk around him. Okay, so I do have to become a race scientist. What is the race enigma? Put the advanced race theory idea into a free... Oh man. Oh fuck. I have to internalize it? Hmm. has been pretty helpful. So we'll do that. Oh, fuck. I used a skill point to do that? Alright. And none of these are unlocked. What does it do? Okay. Well, fuck. What now? Right, I have to get their ball out of the sea. Should I just ask Kim to like shoot him? Oh, we should be able to talk to the cooks, right? And the kid. Said ask the kid again about his armor.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want?
Excuse me.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit, pig. Do you have any idea how fucking stupid that Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno? What is up with that?
Oh no. Was that what I was supposed to do? Oh my god, he almost killed me by hurting my feelings. That's so good. Man, this kid's a fucking riot. Jesus Christ, this thing squirted. Can I go back to the original dialogue?
Kuno's shoot that shit at Kuno doesn't.
First
Kuno
dialogue.
care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Oh shit.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno, you wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Yeah, cock and boot. You know that Jolly Union cow fucker came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Oh yeah, Mignonne.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may...
Fuck are you talking about? What is this
He says you're stupid, Kuno.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fuck...
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Alright.
You're testing... Get lost! Kuno doesn't...
She always calls me slurs. She always calls me slurs. Alright. Into the kitchen then. Maybe the chefs will know something. We'll go talk to Mignonne. And call in the serial number for the armor. Sick! Who's in here? Who's trying to talk? Hey, pal.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi Quebec. Please, it's not funny.
Okay.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
So what I'm just supposed to do this one? What the fuck? So this really doesn't provide anything. I should just get out of here.
The man, he smiles. It's almost like music. He smiles. It's almost like music.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Let's go talk to Mignona again. We'll go explore after that.
Hola, wandering man. Oh, the little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Okay.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch.
He does say that.
The cop's in his pocket and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would...
It's implied. He finds it
And Mesqui's epic then. All across... No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay. Kuno lied to me. I'm gonna go punch that little shit in his mouth. For this split second, chat. Just kidding. Hey, little prick.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him? Kuno
sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Hey.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here. Grief, after this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God. Poor boy. Anyways. Okay, so all of this will be solved when I become a race realist. So that's the overarching one. Well, damn. I need a skill point so that I can internalize race realism or advanced race theory. Some of the experts call it. He said, oh my god, no. Hi, Jacob. Now, who is this cutie? Fuck, man, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, get their ball. Fuck, how am I gonna do that? I don't have a boat. I can't get out in the water. Dude, they're fucked. I'm just gonna have to let them down. Thanks for banning them. Appreciate that. Alright, chat. Maybe there's more down here. This way. Who are you?
I am a gander and...
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah, exactly.
Feels
It's
like
official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fuel. Yeah.
Behind the laugh, however.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a... Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in... Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Nice.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Come on, dog. I want the drip.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machines?
I'm doing pretty good, Jacob. How have you been, man?
Also called a camion on Caillou.
Working a lot, that's for sure.
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Neat.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. In his eyes,
Let's go!
Our familiar longing. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way.
Damn.
Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
I'm gonna need a
Another
map,
island
dude.
called
You gotta
Laurentide,
give me a map.
off
I don't know where
We've
this
got a little
is.
place there. What's it like? What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel hunted. No. I miss my gun. America.
Lost your gun. Oh man. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. Ah man, me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade, anything else. Yeah, this ain't really my area. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most of not my thing. Don't be a stranger.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? Building it again? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with
So,
that.
What about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of
I'm becoming a
many times
communist.
greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
I've heard
and
this.
kill all
I've heard. Wait, what?
Who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things,
Oh,
but
yes,
none of those.
Mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that
Nah,
will
man.
devour and masticate mankind.
Oh my god.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
The big communism builder.
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
Whose side are you
Absolutely
on?
Vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, and pissed on. Until you came along.
What's the new stuff going
You
on,
would
Jacob?
reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the
Oh my
charm
God.
and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. Now get to work, comrade.
No thanks.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. No objections. It's mathematically impossible to achieve a classless society. Everyone knows this. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one? There's no one. Okay then, lie down and let the water carry you downstream.
Good night, communism. We still got a while to go. Oh. Oh, it's just a big roundabout.
An old monument stands in a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I, even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate centuries.
We're going to the hospital, jeez.
The suzerain of Russia.
What's been going on?
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy. And the stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon.
A deplorable farce.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What the? A hole in your lung? Oh my
The
god.
original, most historians think
Hope you're okay.
the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Oh my god.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
It's this way. Oh shit. A wasteland. I can't go anywhere in here, can I? Fuck, chat. Oh, go back to his buggy. How did I get up and over? Right there, yeah. We go call this armor in on his buggy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Jeez, dude, I'm so sorry to
The
hear that.
International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolated
Did the doctor
law
say
enforcement
why they think that
service,
happened?
The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
No. and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Just a sec. Sylvie Malaika.
Yes, hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Oh, damn. I thought I could tell her that I was
Anything else I can help you with,
nice
officer?
to her guy friend.
57?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a metallic.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
The chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Hand cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Okay, so now we got some tools. Can I use them on anything? Bro is still throwing rocks at that shit. Huh.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against. Because there's
Money.
a secret door hidden behind the panels. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope you get what you need, Jacob.
What is this then?
We're on to something, chat. This is brand new. Oh, God.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh, it's a drug shack.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into...
Oh, wait, what's this? And what's that? Is that everything? Where is man's going for that?
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
I forgot talking to him was a quest we didn't
3
do.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens
So they're like a
Militia,
mafia?
is the police force
Right.
you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. And I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a...
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Sweet, man. I hope you get good news in your visit.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. No.
I could just back out. I don't know why I said that.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Because you're
No.
No, that doesn't seem right. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
I'm dying from heartbreak.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
God damn it!
Now,
When's the last time I saved? When I talked to the chef! No! No! Oh my god, I think I lost like 2 hours of content. Oh, this game doesn't have an autosave. Oh man. How far back are we? Oh, okay, we're not that far back. Okay, hold up. Maybe this is good. Oh, I don't have any skill points still. Hot dog. Hi, Squeaky Possum. Welcome to the chat. So what am I doing now? I kind of remember what I was up to. Where's the rest of the armor? We can just ask him to tell us about the case.
Yes?
I still only have 1 morale.
What do you want to know? Ah, yes. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a During that time, they didn't identify them. There's a strong prejudice against... Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. You mean like a brief? Do you want me... There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received... During a security, they didn't identify them. There's a strong prejudice against... That's right. No, it's not. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting... There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was... Excellent. Was there anything else? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
All right,
Moment
you're right.
Passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Sorry. Whoops. Well, now we know that much. So are there stores that I'm missing? I know there's this one. What was that? I've talked to her, haven't I? Have I talked to the boat lady already? Oh man, I don't remember how far back I got sent. Oh shit. Whoops.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? On the contrary, officer, there are yet camionneurs you have not talked to.
They must have someone in an overlook position near the gate.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Indirect taxation disapproves. So I missed out on people to talk to down at the rally then. Oh right, there was this guy over here. The far out radical dude. Let's call in this armor first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic...
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little. The handles, the pry bar, useful for opening. It's robust, lets you see things. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
This is Precinct 57. Sir, officer. Got it.
The International Collaboration Police.
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay, now we got some tools. And I know detective mode now. Oh. Oh wait, I didn't really get anything from him, did I? Fuck him. See what we can take a look at. Ooh, this is something. I didn't know this place was open. Flowers.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
She pops her raspberry flavor. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had...
Okay.
Copyright.
I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I don't know, really. I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, one...
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then you need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Okay, so if I collect bottles, I can make cash? Ooh! That's how I can pay off my debt, baby. Money on the ground, say less, baby. Okay, so I need to use this detective mode more. Helps me out a lot.
Bastards! We have a right to work. Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together.
Oh, you're strike breakers.
They're on our side. Builds confidence.
Oh, I don't like you. Oh, he's saying right to work. Oh, man. Oh, I get it now. He was right under my nose this whole time.
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Okay.
His manner of speaking is wooden.
Yeah.
The tone of voice bland and uninspired. Almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I don't think I've chosen any sides.
Time. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right. Maybe you should. We have fam.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If you need...
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think
Yeah.
they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market.
Oh my God.
Rules of the economy. Because they were given a job to do. Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Not helpful. I'm not trying to get my brain caved in, then try and reattempt the Dark Souls boss. Nope.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I gotta try and fight him? Oh no.
We were promised
the physically impressive.
I kind of want to become a race theorist, but I'm out of experience opportunities to do it. Poor game. Not giving me the opportunity to be racist. Damn.
Race pupil returns.
Stupid. Hold up. Wait a minute. I know how to save scum, baby.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Conk.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a cop.
Fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain.
The words to the song have changed.
Oh my God.
I am a violent drunk.
I don't want to say anything.
You feel something in your chest.
Another heart attack?
It's spreading to
3 times now, huh?
your jaw.
Oh man. All right. Oop. Sorry, I punched the mic, chat. Run the numbers again.
The unpromising race pupil
Fuck.
returns.
All right, now what if I take the next?
You must be.
Despair creeps into you.
Oh my god, okay. It either hurts both of my physical or takes one of my mental.
It's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That he watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses. Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the
Not today. Alright. No punching this guy in his mouth. I still don't have any skill points. Oh, if I hold these tools? Dude, fucking sick. Does that not work? Damn. Really thought I was cooking there.
All I'm wondering, man. To get me.
What happened?
I was.
Did you?
At first, so I went. Seriously, it's a minor nuisance. I learned that.
What else?
Not much. I did some
How does it?
in parts. So, as I count.
All of it?
It's implied.
And Mesk is epic then. All across Mart. It's a minor nuisance. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down people.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such a... The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cap. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several...
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Ah, yeah. I know plenty of those guys. Okay, so there isn't anything over here. Get me up there, partner. Oh shit, that's open, huh? Never, no it's not. Is that a map? Wait a minute.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I'm not touching that shit right now, that's too many options. I forgot I gotta confront this kid one more time. Then what time is it? Sorry. My phone is dead. I'll find out right now.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him as the sovereign of Jamrock, though North Jamrock.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. What is this?
trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you after this shit. You better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Alright. He doesn't care. My feelings are hurt. He doesn't care. That's fine. Whatever. We'll carry on. We can't get anything from that bookstore. I'm broke. What is that?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo.
I do? I know this? I guess I know this.
A great moral height. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered.
Oh, here we go.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn.
Oh, so this is how you get over here.
Are you trying to sneak up?
Logic error.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? Trying to sneak up.
Right. Did I find the drug den in this playthrough? Let me save real quick, just in case, because it doesn't hurt. Let's see what's through here.
There must be another way into the building.
Why did you get so loud all of a sudden?
So much for a quiet smoke.
Why was that so loud? What the fuck? Oh, that's just the wall, right? Dude, a new coat?
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I like my rhetoric. Nice. Now I'm blue coded up.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles and the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not. It doesn't matter who I am. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I'll go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must.
Madame, I assure you, we are.
There is no reply.
Hey, I talked to that guy over there. He wants me to be racist.
Good. What can I help you with?
You still don't care? Okay. Get the boots off the victim's feet. Oh man, is this gonna be gross? Alright, chat. We're pulling shoes off a dead man. We're stealing his Jordans.
The man before you is naked, but the material delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model.
A small bell light. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates like whirls of floorboards. If treed, the whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use
the cadaver slowly.
Right, I'm supposed to get him down, that's why. Well, damn. Alright, chat, I might have to find out what the fuck I'm doing next. Go back in here, maybe I missed something.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This...
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Maybe later? What happened, man? You used to
be cool.
Go get your boring normal person. Get your drink on and your act together.
I shouldn't drink. That's bad. Man tells lie. There's my other shoe.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green, like 2 baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Fuck yeah, pal.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back. More likely a projectile.
Yeah.
There are no fragments on the floor. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your pretty much. But hey, at least you found your shoe. Not that it will keep you warm at night. The bed is cold and not but
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
So I just have to run down some time then, huh?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft as you slowly abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Yeah.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come out.
I'm a superstar. I'm a superstar.
What does it even mean?
Superstardom.
Check yourself for a pulse.
I don't want to know.
Good call. Go ahead and try something if you want.
Yeah, buddy. Look at me go. I'm a gambling man.
It belongs
Money.
in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco, baby.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. The click is used to spur on a horse. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix. Everyone loved it. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Well, damn.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to.
Advanced race theory. A white satin shirt. I'm a sexy man, baby. All right. So I do need to knock this man out, is what I'm hearing. The bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Yo, you have my gun?
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
He doesn't know anything.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mount. Ask around the harbor. There might be some work.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revish, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole
Damn.
story. It seems he's trying to spin.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your
Hi, Bev.
mouth and sort
Thank you
of
for the follow.
sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
I sucked on the gun to get him to buy it. Word. How much did I sell it for?
15 real.
Oh, I'm such a dumb bitch. Oh. 15.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow.
I'm proud of
There's
myself.
pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
Happens to the best of us.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but truth be told, she was terrifying.
What
Right,
the
so
fuck?
Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yeah, he did that. Well, I didn't.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
He did. She's a vigilante?
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
Where can I find this
My
buyer?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
You're
or
fucking.
where she-
You're lying. You're lying to me.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Alright, fuck me. Am I a betting man right now, chat? I'm feeling lucky.
Okay.
Ah.
He definitely is high. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. I don't like the photic paths, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are. are not that.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell his handkerchief, see what he says about it. No, I'll keep his handkerchief.
Another time, perhaps.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win a... Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just, yes, buy something nice. A figurine. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
God damn. A hand cannon, you
I
say?
used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they white.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers
children
to look impressive. A few
Huh?
have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels. And
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
Hell yeah, partner. Love from
Their
Argentina.
poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists,
Got a
it
cool
doesn't
ass
seem like
flag.
They could possibly win. Okay, I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
This guy is weird, man.
a typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
I can
which
just
has
buy this
adjusted
light?
its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home.
I don't care, dude. I really don't care. Oh, how I don't care. Anyways. Who the fuck are you? Hey.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Fuck
I
yeah.
wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh?
The words, Daredevil Driver.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Damn, so that shit's busted, huh? Fingerless gloves. Fuck yeah, baby. Hey, pal. Who are you?
You see a Cimarron street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes the name Sile is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. You're very cool.
Really?
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yes. You got style. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. No need.
Come on. That's literally my thing.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing it.
Sorry, detective. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samara Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of...
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. If you say so, officer, I don't worry too much about politics. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, but no need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's on.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up? Good joke, officer! Here we don't have permit.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather.
Nah, man, you got a permit?
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no hyper cool. Anything for you.
So I can buy from these?
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Very cool.
You find your...
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
No good.
God.
When can come up.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
Itchy pants. Fuck that. Pants that are itchy sounds like a nightmare.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers.
Only that's Faun Ultra. We're the future.
Ew.
You remember this.
These all look like shit. I'm leaving. Well, what's in this box?
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super...
No.
Oh, I'm just striking out.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Sure, Square Jaw? Jeez. It's a little harsh, don't you think? And this just leads to them playing their game. Okay, so maybe there's some more we're missing. If not, maybe I'm gonna call her quits for a little bit and we'll pick this up one of the next... I'm trying to figure out if I'll be doing it tomorrow or Tuesday. So I'll have to be doing it earlier. No late night stream on the weekdays. I work then. But I am kind of stuck. I think I did too much before trying to become a race realist, and now... yeah, I gotta wait to call back about that armor, go to sleep after the clock hits 21. Last thing I'll do is check out these boxes and run back up. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Alright, chat. I think that is a good spot to end on. I think we made it a decent way through trials and tribulations. I have got to do some research a little bit. I'm a little lost. But I'm also tired, so brain hurty. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a fun stream back. It's kind of nice just chilling and playing, chatting. I'll see you next time. Bye.